stay site. 1 second. There we go. That should work. Well, yes, announce on Twitter and then we'll get signed. Oh, real ninja by next modpack. There. We just bring up chats so I can see anything goes on. Like that message I can't see. Looking at OBS, I think it was CSS meowing. Can't be sure about. So welcome. I've done some things off camera again. Good, really enjoying this. Mainly what I've been doing is just expanding our power production. I also re-geared it so it's not a big ass mess anymore. Meowing is good. Because before, the wire was centralized, and that was causing things to not be powered properly. Like they weren't getting enough water. If you look at these bars, how these boilers work is the yellow line is the tier they're functioning at. They'll function at the amount you're giving at the least point. So the least is the thing we're getting the least of is heat, which we can't increase past this. So these can only be level 9 boilers. If we're not getting as much water or size as we are heat, then they're gonna be lower tier. The egg meow equally is good there, CSS. So what I did is I centralized it so each boiler is getting, well, each 2 boilers is getting, let me just get past all this mess. 2 pumps for 2 boilers each. And that gets us enough water. Works a lot there. Hey there, Max and Goose. I hope the ads goes away pretty soon. In addition to adding more boilers, I also added ads and another kelp farm to expand our well, just our production so that we can keep up with the amount of boilers we had. Now we got 3 of those. I also have something I didn't finish because I wanted to finish on stream. This system is going to automatically make us it's going to make us source quartz crystals from all the dust we have. And we're going to need those for crafting up the main focus of the stream, which I have all the stuff ready for right over here. These are all the crafting recipes we're going to do. This is a handy thing called a crafting blueprint. If you have the items it needs in your inventory, then it will. You just have to right click on the panel and it will craft it. So for example, What's the thing we can do? Real quick, nothing here, but we can get started. These are all the materials I gathered for it. I was going to do exacts, but I started getting lazy somewhere along the line. Let's see. So, I guess we'll set this. Because all this is gonna be for making a system that severely enhances our storage and auto crafting. So to start, we're gonna watch these power cells. And I should have just brought some of the dust. Because said I have the crystals for some reason. You know, we need like a not equal but a pretty close amount of these. Let's see. Oh, you can just like I said, do that. Now you got all this. Next we need this purple dust, which is flux dust. For that we're gonna need a machine. Which is our polarizer. Oh, this takes longer than I thought it did. I thought it would be fast. What this does is it charges our crystals. Then we can take them back to a pool of water, throw them in with redstone and quartz. And they turn into flux crystals, which we need for a lot of this stuff. We're gonna need a bunch of those charged crystals. We'll be sure to have some crafting at all times. Let's see. There we go. So these energy cells are gonna take a while, so let's do something else first. Do that and this to get the control of it. So this is the heart of our whole system. Everything plugs back into this. Currently doesn't do anything though. That's what we need everything else for. So let's see. I think what we want first is... Did I not put it on here? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, we want this thing, which needs this, which needs these, which needs our flux stuff. There we go. More charge. And we can macerate a bunch of these. uh, Sorry for the sneeze. The main concern about this is this stuff draws quite a bit of power. More having constant power issues. I'm hoping though that with all this I can either streamline some processes so that they run more efficiently, or just make it faster for us to get into a new power solution. So as much as I love the generator coils, they're not very good at the power level that we need. Let's pick two of these. So these are gonna be one of the big things that we wanna use. And while that's going, we're gonna throw these in here to make the cables. Before we can put these storage things on though, there's something else we need to make. And that is the terminal here. For that we need these. Can throw the extra sacks of glass in there. See, that too. So then we can turn that into the crafting terminal, pattern terminal, like that. Then make these again. We got more than one stack of nether quartz there. Oh, I made the wrong one. Get rid of some of these star seal blades for crafting space. There we go. These will come in handy later. Now, we've got flux cables. These are used to connect everything. So let's move this right here. So we only need one cable. Now, the drawer has been connected. So what this means is we can access all of our drawers right here with a built-in crafting cable. We'll want those for later. These are for our oil crafting. I thought that was 4. No, I guess 3. It. And then we're mostly in need of more dust. Let's see what else we can make though. wool, it looks like. And the chest. Don't remember putting wool in the chest or chest, so we'll get this just in case. Let me double check. Yeah, I didn't. So we're gonna need this workbench for later. We get the any drive. Now for the expensive part. Because other than using that, what we can do, that thing we had before, that lets us access our drawers, we can use these drives and put storage drives into them to store items. For that, we need these storage components. I think I need 9 of them. But I upgrade those into from 1K to 4K. Upgrade that into a 16K. And let me do that all again. Because we're gonna make that, and we're also gonna make. We get the copper. This, a fluid storage cell, so we can store our foods in there. Then, it seems like I forgot some cards. These can be used to upgrade things. Both cells and storage cells and other things. All I need is I think it's equal distribution. Let me see. Equal distributions can split this all into equalized sections based on what the card is partitioned. Okay. So yeah, that's the one I want. We can play it over here quickly. So it needs an advanced card, which is this one. And this, I'm going to use on our fluid. And this is gonna be where we store all of our fluids from now on. Actually, I think I'll watch that on my other one. My iron one. And that reminds me. Another thing I forgot to put up here. Import. And export. We are going to need the I think it's this one? No. We're going to need a bunch of these. So go down there. Let's bring this up here. I put the storage drive down. Yeah, we need this up here, please. want. That is. Okay. Just move this way out of the way. So. Let's start figuring out what fluids we want to store in here. We put stuff away. We can use our drums for this actually. So first thing, polyester. Oxygen. Nitrogen. So, like that. Distilled water. Another thing we're going to want is carbon dioxide and rubber. Like that. Let's see, oh shit. I accidentally cleared my settings. Let's just get all these back then. Okay. So that's what we'll store there for now. And what we'll want to do is bring this up. I want those the exports too. Oh, whoops! I just broke the power line. Let me fix that quickly. Oh, seems actually be dim. Should be fine. So not all the machines are running at all times. So it doesn't need a crazy amount of power. Plus, we will be moving away from these power cables as soon as possible. Alright, so first, I guess let's get the carbon. Let's break this. Then we want to let's change the side this is. Oh, we can't. The power's there. Okay. We'll do it like this. Build it down because we got other things to work with here. shit. Imports the rubber as well. Actually, there and there. We gotta plug all these into our system. That doesn't look like it's connecting, so I guess we put the rubber jump back. Then we can get up here's the way we can get to the polyester. Yeah, polyester, polyethylene. Do that to just make things less quiet. Yeah, that one's taken. Okay, it looks like they're all taken now. Let me check something, just make sure. Yeah. We did not want, channels. Channels is an annoying mechanic with, this storage mod, where you can only do so much. Thank you very much, Otaku Master. I think you're more cute though. Why? Much more cute and adorable than me. Ever could be. There we go. Is that there? Let's show pulling oxygen. I beg to differ. Let's see. So is that it's pulling carbon. Okay, it's pulling oxygen. This might be a bit much. Might be a good idea to make a smaller card for this. Or so. Let's just make a 1K cell. Let's see. Put this one to here to take out the distribution card. And yeah, it was right click. So just like that. Oh, there was two carbon and drums apparently. Do we have any other liquids we'd like to store here? Those we'll probably use for something else. Lubricant, same. Mercury. Hydrochloric acids. Liquid redstone. Sulfur. See, think. Oh, hydrochloric acids. Did I miss? And mercury. Yeah. So that it's now will build up with all those. I think it's an IO and no Sal A2. There's a block that lets you send all the stuff in a this one? Uh I think it might be this. Might as well try making it. I put everything away upstairs. Let's take these and empty them into our storage. Liquid glass we didn't book spot for. Stand. Anyway, did we do 10 hour lit? There we go. There's a lot of our drums all emptied out. So here's where I put all that stuff. And we have more charge and more flux. So let's up down here. Check that and that in. That don't. Oh. Yeah, I definitely threw the wrong thing in there. Let's try this burger. There we go. Okay. So get rid of that. So dial ports we can make. While we're here, Is there anything else we want to make so far? Not yet. But we will be wanting to make more synth. So... oh yeah, we need to make more cables. And we need to now start bringing our fluids around with our new system. Okay. So, we can close that down. And what about replace this pipe that used to carry our oxygen to our electric blast burst with an ME one.
Oh my god, okay.
Which will now be responsible for this. Shit. So... replace this. We can actually use the drum to set the filter. Now that carries our oxygen. That's not the only thing, because if we get another drum, throw this away, we can grab our carbon dioxide, and bring it down to here. Let's set the filter. Carbon dioxide. And now we'll fuck all up for us as well. Put that back. Should we? What does it produce again? Oxygen. Let me get to have that. Okay. Actually, no. Because I can set up a, different thing. And looks like we're out of import buses. That I put them away. Let's go and double check that. If I'm out, then, we'll make some more. So we'll get this mercury. Yeah, we're out. So that just means a couple of these. And we might as well make some exports too. There we go. So, imports the oxygen and the mercury. I'm not sure how tall this has to be. Do you want to have all these cables running around the same bubble? The consistency though. That. And that. Missing channel. We don't have channels turned on. Oh, turned on. There we go. That's what I want. These are kind of slow. We can get them speed upgrades, but the machines are so slow that I don't know if it'll be necessary. We'll see. I'll greatly depend on if anything starts backing up. So it's taken in everything and put it where it needs to be. Except for distilled water. Which has so many spots, it's not really worth it to mess with. So what we're gonna do instead is just have it import log. I want this thing to not have the fluid output be down. But I guess I can't change that. So we'll just put it here instead. It's an extra cable spot. This way we have distilled water available to us. Then this is a limited amount, so we're not going to yes, this lubricants. It's pretty much just a temporary setup there. So now that we have all this set up, let's also set up this quickly with the storage bus. Best. What we can do is make our way up here. Then sneak a line here. Just so it doesn't get in the way of anything. Alright. So next steps. So I want to fix our power. And the way I want to do that is with these flux points and plugs. they're going to allow us to just teleport our power wherever we want. However, to make them, we need these flux cores, and to make the flux cores, you need Eyes of Ender, which you need HP power. Specifically an HP chemical bath. Liquid Blaze, which you can get from, I think Blaze Power is where we want to get from, which needs an HV chemical reactor. Okay. So, yeah. I was going to filter this, but I think we'll just use it for mixed storage. What we'll do is that. So it's the lowest priority, so always try to push into the chores first. Oh yeah, the audio ports thing. Forgot about this. Yeah, so that's empty now. We'll save this for like super bulk storage. So if we need like an insane amount of one chemical. Alright, so we're going to do this. We are going to need we're gonna need a converter. I see if I can find the one we want. HB for a converter. We should have the stuff for somewhere. Just have to find it. It should be over here at the chest that we had and put everything into. Yeah. Let's take some of this extra stuff back. Just empty all into here. And let's try mechanic again. So, we've got that. We're gonna need a... We don't have any connectors. But, well we do, but we don't have it in the spot, so... Store. Storage. Let's make 2 more of these. Just make some formation cores. And I know annihilation cores. Then the interfaces. And there we go. And then cable. We're gonna need some extra, which we have. But I want to plug in 2 spots. Right there and here. So actually, what I'll do is let me get my waking tool. I grab this. How far away can we pull you? Two more blocks? So right here. No. Right there. So let's re-add those. Oh wait, that was there for a reason. So we can't move that one. Okay. I was thinking of just moving these, but if we can't move this one, then there's not really a point. The point of moving them was to reduce the amount of cables we had to use, but not gonna work out, so. Let's oh shoot. Did not want to put the andesite away, I want to build on that. Let's so build this along. And let's so just got random Steam message from Kay is surprisingly always fun to see. Let's see. There we go. The blues are plugged in now. However, this one I want to set. That was not what I want, priority. Yeah. Even higher, we want that thing to never be, put into. Only taken out of. Oh, whoops. HP? So... Oh. We got a bunch of service boots. Redstone and... another once. Uh... I don't know where our buckets are, so I'll just keep getting the spool down here. We can get the stuff in this chest. Doing so. Sweet, we got 2 full stacks. Let's macerate half fluids. And we'll turn up a half stack into cables. So we got our energy. The next thing I want to make is the chemical bath. And we got a lot of microcrafting for this. So, instead of that, we're going to make something that was on the wall. 82. Oh, I'm right here. Well, luckily in there is somewhere. Then can provide you. We're gonna need a crafting unit. Code crafter. And then we're going to need to make a bunch of these. Let's make 2 crafting things. Let me get my Mikey tool quick. Oh. There we go. Thought those were linked, but I guess not. So, I need to make some more storage compartments. Then we make the 4Ks. I guess I messed up. And that turns into the 16Ks. So we can make that. And that. And then I'm going to watch hang. Oh. Yeah, we want a ton of that. You might as well make the crafting recipe for it. So, need to just refresh myself. Okay. Okay. So, get our cables. And I'm thinking of putting this in the basement. Well, we can't really have all the kelp stuff going on. Ouch. I'm stuck. Let's see, there we go. I was not aware that, I was digging right into a furnace. Oh, it's basically a furnace. Let's see. Very safe. Okay, way over here is where we can go down safely. Let's... Hopefully that can be cleaned up sooner rather than later. To be less danger. Alright. So... let's put these here. Separate. And what this will do is we can now have 2 crafting recipes crafting at the same time. Along with this, I'm going to put, I guess right here, time provider, and a molecular assembler. If we put this crafting recipe in there, then come back up here. What this will do is we can now automatically craft like patterns. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to set up the crafting recipe for all this. So, that's how we get the HV motor. The electrum wire. Then, we're going to get another couple power providers. Because it doesn't just stop at what you can craft in a crafting table. If we were to put this here, then we can go to here, find the recipe here, put that there. We can use our point access terminal to access the molecular somewhere and the wire mill, which we can rename somehow. I believe actually how you rename it is with an anvil, which I've got downstairs. Let me grab that. So if I bring this upstairs, then break this, then rename it to wire mill. Going here, this should be renamed. No, oh no, it is. See it. So then, let's do the same for the ways. just rename it to Ways. I forgot how it spells. Yep. And now, if we look at the motor, we can take the stainless steel recipe. Actually got the exterior one that doesn't matter. They're basically the same. You got this. It's also hold on. Let's get the steel rod with recipe. I'm messing this up so badly. There we go. Goodbye to you, bot.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
And we can also add the polarizer. I keep making that mistake. There. So we just throw this on top. And I forgot to rename this. 1 second. Polarizer.
Let's do this.
Throw in that. And finally, so let me see, electrum and silver cables. So, electrum. We'll want to use the dust version since that's where we store these in bulk. Then, that way, smelter. Should be right. There it is. And we'll need one more pattern provider. Oh, we got that open still. And this will actually be named to something else. Rubber assembler. Because we need to coat silver cables for this. Which means we need to work with this. We get some. You can have it on different sides, but like having them on the top. Creates a bit of unity. Okay. I need my wire cutters too, actually. Wire. That. Ends. All we can do is that. We'll get a push-up rate for that in a second. Just so that it goes into the art first, so via sand. Since glass is actually something we use quite a bit, it seems. So that's pushing east. Yeah. There we go. So now, we go to silver wires. Silver cable. Ooh, wait. So, I messed up on that one. Let's overwrite stats. We got the rubber in there automatically. We don't need to push rubber in there. So we got that. Then we just need silver ingots. Which we've got the dust for him, but let's make an electric furnace quick. All we need is the that. So get some aluminum. Throw it into the blender. There we go. Make this. There we go. And electric furnace. Which we'll need another pan provided for. I bookmark that. So I have to keep making it. There we go. Oh wait. That one wasn't renamed. I want to keep these renamed for organization. Furnace. Okay. I kept it saying right, yep. So then silver. Just like that. That comes from there. That comes from there. And that there. So now, if I request the motor, all it requires is 2x silver cable, which is a mistake on my part. So, silver. Oh, keep pressing the wrong bar. So, We get that and that. Now we can request the motor. Oh, is this a Wesley conflict thing? Let's see here. Yeah, it needs to be that voiceover. So let's just and that. He's the wrong dust. Okay. I forgot it uses the stack amount. Damn. So that should work now. So that's crafting. Got a little cute animation there that shows. Oh, I forgot completely. These things need a way to send it in. Can he pan? Oh wait. Yeah, we can just set them to all output back into the power provider. And that'll make them function. So now that should work. So if we ask for the motor again, remember we have to do the upward thing on the somewhere up here. Sweet. There. So if we see notice this crafting stats. So this might yeah, we have to also allow things in from the output side. So you see that? And that should work. Now if we go to the crafting says, let's just wait on this. And each 3 motors. Actually, look over here. Shows us the quest. Yeah, it's why let's make that somewhere in the circuit. Somewhere we're going to wait on those. So next, we've got the chemical bath. We'll use rubber sheets and HV motors for. And we need gold cables. can be made in our rubber thing and our wire mill. So there's that, and that. Now, if we go there, we need 2 of them, I believe. Yep. Started cooking them up. While that goes, let's look at the hole. Which can be made through an assembler. We should probably... I've been trying to avoid it, but... yeah, we should start doing with this. We'll use our, how do you pin? That pins it. We'll use our MD assembler for this. Assembly. Right here. And we'll want this can be moved to here, I think. I think that works. No. Now it works. So before I plug that in, let's get the filter. Just gonna want a drum of polyethylene. So poly. And throw it into here. Oh. There. So now, if I go to make the hood, I can set it to this. Set to this. And we'll also need the bender. So, hand, provider, bender, set like that. The assembler, let's get a drum for. Take that. Now start filling with polyethylene. Do that, and we also want to set to circuit 8. So now, if I do hole, we can craft an HP hull. Um. So where are you getting stuck on this one? Oh, that's not getting power for some reason. Oh, because I can't plug that back in. That'd be why. So that'll work now. And that's all done. Thank you. Oh, it got confused in sense there. Let me see, there's a way to set the direction on these. I think it's with a wrench? Yeah. So, let's just, for the future, set these all to be down. So no shenanigans happen. Let's... So we got everything. Everything we requested. Next, what we're gonna want is a pump. We can put into this somewhere. So, let's start with the pump. Then we need this, which can be through an extruder or crafter. Let's do a let's make an extruder quickly. Let's see. For those, hammer might be downstairs in our tools chest that we have. Along with all the other random garbage. Okay. Then we just need the piston, which I'm gonna automate the piston. Set the motor first. Needs aluminum rods. What else are we missing? We gotta burn through these cracking slots fast. So, not sure how you activate that otherwise. Oh, that'll work then. Okay, and then we get this. That gear's the only part I'm not interested in, anime. That's because we need a separate alloy for our sport. How expensive would making separate alloy first be? Okay, we can do that. Then time provider. This needs some more formation and annihilation cores. SOP. Small gear. Alloy. Let's put that there. You need a wrench. Let's see. Then that is... That's... And that should be it up. So... If we... Well, it's cheaper in the extruder. Let's do this first. And then we'll, replace that with an extruder. So let's make 2 pistons. One's done already. I'll need to make one of these. 8 of them. And then we need the empty hulls. Which we can set up to autocraft, just like our HB. So let's get that going. And then we need some empty circuits. That's gonna be annoying. Let me see. We got some of these coins. Yes, we got enough. Just use that. Make another of these. I guess we're out of aluminum plates. Meaning we have to just set that up in the blender. And there we go. So we have an extruder. Now we need the extrusion molds. So for that, be an empty mold. Just 2 of them for now. Where are my wire case? String So right there. Make that into the small gear. Okay, that he explained there, so I'll do this. Actually, we'll want to do the rings too. So, let's make everything for a second one. Like these. Grab a wires. Those. So on top gets us the small gear. On the bottom gets us the ring. And that gets us the rod, which will all turn into the bolts. And then the normal pipe. So we can make another normal pipe. Some more cubical wires. And we just need one more piston. Shit. And then, let's make 3 power providers.
Let's do this.
Made out of crafting tables, surprisingly. There we go. So, this will be me pipe. Small gear. And ring. So let's replace this. So this can be our ring extruder. Push down. Output and input from the same spots. This will be our normal pipe. And then this can be our small gear. There we go. Well, you can rename that provider later. So now, let's get back to making this. Make that. And then we just need the rotor and the screw. So there is an extruder for rotors. Yeah, let's just make yet another extruder. See, extruders are handy. something like that, and oh, we have to redo this recipe. I forgot. No. Where did the is it still in here? No. Huh. I don't know where that recipe went. But we can throw that in there. You're missing copper cables. Made like that, and like that. So up here we go. I didn't have to go out there, but I did, so I don't know why. So we just make that, and then we can like that into a recipe for normal pipes. Go to pipe. Mostly did this for if we ever need the oh, I forgot to hit that. There we go. That makes our pipe. And that's if we ever need the pumps. So let's get the mold. Get my wire cutters. And we can pick this up. To name it to roller. Check. And there is that. So we select the pump. Oh yeah, we have to actually put the recipe up. I guess the pump came with the more expensive silicone rings. We don't have those. So use the rubber rings. And we'll also want to get the recipe for that down. As well as the rotor. And finally we had the screw. To counter that, and that. So rotor. Screw. Pump can go back into the assembler, and we also need a power provider for our cutter now. and export drum and lubricants. Let's see. Extractor, fluids. There's the guy. So what I have to just move this quickly. So it doesn't get in our way. Okay. And there's our bolts. So now if I ask for the pump, you're gonna give me the pump. So what I'm missing is a gold cable. Pins. And HV circuit. Which means I'm gonna have to make the MV ones because I can't use the shop circuits for making that. So I need that crafting. Let's see. Is it stuck somehow? Oh no, this goes into the assembler, as realized. Yeah, you set to all the things. Oh wait. No, I put it in here, but it's meant to be sent to the assembler. So if I try that again. Yeah, there we go. So now we just need this. Which means we need these. Okay, think. Let me see. So we need silver bolts. Have some. Gold's wire. Yeah. So we're out of the boards, I think. Yeah. We should have, oh no, we have boards here. So it's just the resistors. So to make this, we just need coal and copper. So that's oil. I've got a drum somewhere. There's and copper. Well, what's the annealed? And it's temporarily disable this exporter. I forgot to set this. Let's empty that so we can pick up the polyethylene, put glue in. We had some more glue going in our centrifuge, I thought. These, we have the sticky stuff downstairs. I don't want to go down for it. Okay, so that's making that. So let's bring this over to our circuit assembler. And this will make our next tier. Well, this will make our ND, and then we'll make our HP. So, this will need RAM chips, IC chips, annealed copper bolts, and electrum wire. Perfect. And then transistors. Can't make the SMD ones without upgrading to the HV assembler. So we'll get that eventually. Candy, we just need silicon plate and fine tin. So you can take that. Then tin. Let's start making this into fine tin. Let's make a tablet. I imagine we'll need for something else eventually. There you go, 10 ingots. Then we can put those into the wire mill. Got a couple coming through. We'll do the full set back eventually, but for now, I want to get some fine tin so I can get the transistors going. So let's see. Put the polyethylene back. And we can reattach our cables so it'll keep stocked up. And wanna fine tin to make more transistors. There we go. That's should be it. There we go. That makes a symmetry. We're going to need a couple of those. Let's clear this up a bit. So we need a chemical bath and chemical reactor, both of which are decently pricey. Yeah, because this takes a while. Oh yeah, I've gotta check on our blast furnace. Has it gone through all of our neodymium? It has. Geez. A ton in there. We'll mess with this neodymium bits. Now, we got this. We got our lumen wires. Let's get some iron. And connectors. And let's start down here. Where we head to the original. Yeah. Soft mallets. So chemical math. And then we've got this old friend first. Polyethylene fluid pipe. Let's see. We've got the sheets that we've been storing up, which we can macerate down. In order to get the pulp. And throw it through here to make the pipes. Then we need HB hung and motor, a roller. Oh, we don't have enough crafting CPUs, we only have 2. One's done, so we can make the roller now. And then we need the gold cables. Order's all done, so we can make the cables. See. On those. And some of our circuits. It's chemical reactor. So to get what is this? Sulfur and carbon. Sulfur and carbon. Are these things stable enough? Throw that into our extractor. Oh, it's too hot for hard ground jumps. 4,000? Can our too hot for that? Okay, so that's going to have to be piped around, it looks like. Is that seriously 4,000? Okay. Thousands. Pipe. That's the pipe with high enough temperature. Uh, I push into there. And that can do something. No, I need it. That's not gonna work. There. You know what? This is gonna make another character. An HP one. It's gonna make things a lot easier, and we're probably gonna need it eventually anyways. So, HP home. And pump. Then... Wait, that's in the distillery. Extractor. Okay. That's actually better. So... let's make ourselves the piston now. Which just needs... dirt. Let's... so... praying on that, and we'll set up the piston. Also, let's do the side cells while we wait. Oh, sorry of ourselves. It's got to go to everything else processing at the same time. There we go. So that's all processing again. We should have our gold cables now. Meaning, we are just waiting on a pipe. Oh, there, mod with another block message. John, Emmett, and O2, it seems, is the name they're using this time. However, Pokenoy, that's why it wasn't crafted. Got that out of the way though. Okay. So, extractor. And we are going to have to put this like this, since we can't use pipes. So it all pushes out to that way. So that can fill up with our liquid blaze. Then get some ender pearls. And we finally have ender eyes. And this opens up a hell of a lot of things. Boost up. We need this what's this? Okay. Large chemical reactor. Because it's a multi-block, we can we'll be able to Oh, overclock it? So it's still possible. So let's see. PT FE. So, oh, so we're gonna have to make some polytetrafluoroethylene. And that means tetrafluoroethylene, chloroform, and hydrofluoric acid, which is methane and chlorine.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
See. We can get chlorine, I think, just from salt electrolyzer? Yeah. So let's just grab that. And see, where's our electrolyzer? No, we have an LB one. Yeah. So that's gonna make our chlorine, methane, that we made with carbon and hydrogen. We got a bunch of hydrogen and carbon.
Let's do this.
And we'll use our fancy new HV. Let's see. Circuit 1. Keep making those. It's gonna take a while to make us that methane. Geez, that takes a long time if it's at LD. So, that gets us the chloroform. Hydrofluoric acid is hydrogen and fluorine. This is my nini. Let me get an importer. So I have up here a fluid trash can for our hygiene, and we're gonna need hydrogen from now on. So let's just pick that up. So, fluorine we get from Makura, or we get from Topaz can get some. Yeah. So let's just use our topaz that we got a bunch of over here somewhere. It's not here, but I know where it is. Yeah, we haven't seen about topaz. Let's get a hammer. Since I don't plan to be efficient with this. Make another aluminum hammer. Then, let's get buckets. Then we need the cauldron that I should have. Then we can, what is it, oh, it has to be, envy or better. But it's kind of time we do that. So electro. There you go. Electrolyzer. We might as well make the HP version since it's pretty damn cheap. Let's see. 4 of you. 2 of you. And a hull. Electro. Electrolyzer. Fill that there. And the topaz in. Gets us our fluorine. Which we want for hydrofluoric acid. Let's get more drums. And this is where we start getting heavy into the chemical crafting. Like, I'd really gonna say that 90% of what we're gonna be doing for a while in MD is gonna be chemical crafting. Okay. So let's mix our methane and hydrogen, I believe it was. Or no, it was chlorine. While we try and stock up on more methane. That's all we can make. I guess so. It's a crap ton of I know. We have more chlorine, I think. Yeah. So you can make one more batch. So that's chloroform and hydrochloric acid. So then chloroform and hydrofluoric acids. was chlorine and hydrogen. Which we have a crap ton of hydrogen. It's pretty much everything seems to give hydrogen. X. So, luckily we use less chloroform than the other stuff. Can we turn this into chloroform as well? No. But I'll probably come and use. So, pull back the hydrogen, hydrofluoric acid, and chloroform. Oh, this has to be done on the HV. Oh god, this is done now. So that's and that's. And that should make tetrafluoroethylene. And then we want polytetrafluoroethylene. And this takes us. So how many of these casings do we need? 18, but we're gonna overclock this, so that's 17? I think. Let's see. So what do we need this for again? What? We need put that and okay. So we just need 17 of these solid casings. Which I'm gonna program into this thing to make. But we just need that. Okay. There's a way to trick this. And what is we're going to take a chest here. Get another pattern provider. And this will be manual. Okay. So that goes down. Now let's see. How do I change its modes? Processing pattern is what I want. Okay. Actually, we can just use this version. So processing. Then turn that into processing. For a steel frame, which I think we have. No, we don't have any more steel frames. top with that. Can I... Okay. Let's, I need some of these. What's gonna make me eat them? So that's how many I actually need. Still... That's... And we'll fix that in a second here. So steel. Wait, I also want to add to the bender. Now, we go to casing. Shit. Okay. Do that. That should have cleared the craft. It did. We need our hammer. Okay. So, I need 12 of these. Let's see. Got some more ender eyes. Oh, we're already out of chloroform. Be more, chlorine. Can rock salt be made into chlorine? It can. We got a lot more of this than we do the other salt. Let's throw this in here because it's faster. Okay. So, let's make these. There we are. Okay. So that's the 17 we needed. Next, I will figure it out in a second here. First, we have maintenance hatches. We need 2 HV energy hatches, so make 2 of these. It wants HV versions of each of these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more. We won't have enough stainless steel Oh gods. Okay. Let's start making more stainless steel. So if I remember right, it's this, and this? Should be able to see from here. Nice, nickel, chromium, yep. Okay, mix it. I think you need a certain circuit here. Oh, that was a different one. Yeah, it does. Uh. Uh. So. And we need to make these into energy. Hatches. This. So let's take these. So we need an orange lens. Which means we have to dye it. So salt, sulfuric acid, and orange dye. I got the sulfuric acid. We don't know about that. It's the orange dye that would do. So we should have actually flowers down here if I remember right. Can this coral be turned into? No. That's sunflowers, which gets us yellow. If we bone meal this beetroots. So what we'll do is grab this. Start getting that up. Get our home. Dirt. And some wine. And let's get a little bit more bone meal than one. Three should do it. I have another one right here. There we can use actually. There we go. So that's beetroots, which can be turned into red dye, yellow dye, orange dye. Then we get the glass lens. And we need salt, I just realized, which we use all of our salt. So how can we get salt easily? Sodium and rock salt, which we just turned all into chlorine and potassium and stuff. Let's start processing that actually into chloroform. Bingo and baking. How do we get? Oh, we have rock salt. So some sodium and stuff we very much do not have. What's another way we can get salt? Are we really out of salt? Seems like we don't get very much at all. Let me see this again. The methods to gain salt. Data ore processing. Salt water. How would we get salt water? Not sure how that would do anything. Mixer and salt. Gas here and salt, but that's... Is that only in a... Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And there's no way to get gas here. Okay. What's the process for salts or sand in the flint mesh? That explains it. I haven't done that in a while. And I did it in the iron mesh. Let's just use 5 sacks in the flint. And then we'll put the salt through go first, and we'll go through all the others after. Let's see. I found some stuff here, like the beetroots. It's a guy who hoards the rest of these for whenever we need them. Come on. Cannot wait until we never have to do this again. Let's get rid of the beetroot seeds and anything else we can just yeah, need the yellow or the apples. Let's get first let's get the things that can't process into there. Then we get the salt going. Let's get everything else that we didn't pick up. I've already sorted through these before, so I know what goes, what processes and what doesn't through the machine. There we go. We just need one little bit of salt. So this... I guess we can, get the quarry first. This one is the one we want. Okay. So there's more chloroform for all that. Then this, and we need a little bit of sulfuric acid, which we can get from up here. Use them making polyethylene. Alright. Hold on. Oh, it's too salt. Gonna die.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Not sure how much we'll need, so let's just do that. But so hydrochloric acid. Got a full drum of it now. Jeez. We should quickly add some of these to the drawer, or the thing. Hydrochloric we have. Twice now, actually. Chlorine we can add. Hydrogen we have. Chlorine we just add. Chlorine we can add. The iron chloride we can add. Okay. So that's nice and cleaned up. We got through all of our blaze stuff. Alright, so next, blends in the chemical bath with our dye. On HP, orange dye. Oh, that's the electrolyzer. I was very confused and scared there, but something I did was wrong. There's a chemical bath. And layering up orange dye. Gets us the orange lens. Now let's get a wafer. If we find our laser, yep, laser engraver. So that's gonna make our LPIC. Then we got entry assembler. Damn it. Okay. I was going to wait for a while until we had our power storage, but it looks like we're out of circuits. Damn it. For this, we need more chips. I think it was the ruby ones. It is indeed. Still listen to the car. Might as well check down here. Something processing lines. Oh. I'll actually get you to the other side. That's alright. No idea about that. So, yeah. Once we have that HP somewhere, we'll be able to make our way to the large chemical reactor. We can just check these. And then polytetrafluoroethylene we haven't actually made because we need oxygen. So that would be this and this. It's oh god. Might be 1-to-1. I'm not sure. Okay. Why are you not? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need an HB cutter. There we go. So, blue steel. Totally new alloy that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, it looks like we're making more. I think we're making more tetrafluoroethylene than polytetrafluoroethylene and tetrafluoroethylene. It absolutely requires that we have a bucket. You know if I'm gonna just use the drum for everything? The drum is just so much more convenient. Okay. So that's everything squared away for now. Okay. So, next steps. We need the somewhere in the color. Has this been set to? Yeah, it's not. So, why aren't you making more? Uh, 8s and 8s. Making sure these are 8 not 6 or something. Oh, we're out of 10. That explains it. We can put this into the extractor. Let's also get electrum and stop. Anneals. Just stack those up. As well as trans. I guess we have no more transistors. Oh, because we need more kin wire. So we can get more of that going. Take this, throw it into here. not the capture cables, the tin wires what I want to throw in. And that gets us more transistors. And do I have more circuits? No. So this is gonna get me, what, 2? Yeah, 2 circuits. So that's not gonna be enough for the assembler. Okay. Luckily the arm we have everything for that except for the circuit. So let's see, what do we need to make more MP? We got the boards, we got the LV. We need more silver bolts. No. Let's use 16. We don't have much silver because it's not automated yet. Then you got gold, fine wire. Brains chugging here. Diodes. And resistors. There we go. We'll put 8 of these in the lathe. Okay. Let's make ourselves some more of these. Throw the rods into the cutter. Think it's 8 per. Nope, 4 per. So we'll need 6 of. Let's see, we need each be 2 holes. We still have stainless steel. So we'll get that working again. But for that, we're going to need to take this out. Grab some nitrogen. And there we go. So that can cook. For some reason I can't store that. Oh. Oh, has that been taken a champion? I think let's just... I must craft in so much, let's see. 8E2. Let's just make another of those. Where is the storage inputs? The 9 of these. We got our LV circuits here. Check. Make 3 of those. Well, you and turn you into a storage cell. So that fixes our storage issues. Get these silver bolts back. See how many more of these we can make. Then, let's see. So we need 3 conveyor belts. Just like that. 1 motor and 2 arms. Which needs ooh, we're missing silver. So that means we're gonna want to get some gravel. And start sifting that on a flint. And that should get us a good amount of silver. Let's see how much we can get here. So we can get from gold and silver ore to our processing factory thing. Which I realize is actually more efficient than the processing lines we got above. It costs more power, but it gets you more things. So when we can make the max 2 of them, that's what we'll do. Let's see. I want to get silver going, so we're just going to build the those up. Oh, we're running out of power over here. Come on. You can do it, big old machine. This thing's been struggling every now and then. It's one of the reasons I want to get the flex plugs, because these conduits do not send enough power. I'm pretty sure they're our biggest bottleneck in this whole thing. We got any silver? You have not. Okay, I've got an idea. We're going to just scoop this up. Place it there and then rotate. Come on. Can't get to rotate. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay. You gotta be difficult like that. There we go. So that gets us some power into that. So our silver is going up again. Check with stainless steel, we've got 10 of it. big luning tacular is manganese for this stainless steel. Okay. So we need 2 of these. And 2 arms. Oh, we need a bit more iron actually, as us. I think doing this will get us some manganese, or no, I think that might be iron mesh. Okay. So... yeah, let's just get some gravel. We can throw it into iron mesh. Put some manganese. I thought I made... like, I made a ton of that stainless steel floor screen, but apparently just not enough. So you burn through it so fast. At least we have the more efficient recipe and reduces the amount we use slightly, but still reduces it. See, almost do all these. And all the ones that have fall on the floor. Okay. Ew. Now it's all gone weird because I was pointing at the side the whole time. But not too bad. So something in here gives us manganese, I believe. So that should be plenty silver. Let's just let that cook as fast as it can. Thought I had something going in all those. Oh no, over here I had the add this going. So I'm missing 16 for the arms. Jesus Christ, that takes a lot. Let's be sure. Yeah, it must take 8 per. Okay, let's make the motor. So we can at least make the cover. We'll need some... oh, do I have... cancel that. So then I need this blue steel stuff. Which comes from... let's see. Oh, this looks complicated, okay. So rose gold is copper and gold. Oh yes, do this for speed. Best is copper and zinc. Black steel is steel, nickel, and black bronze. have to pound this steel up. Black bronze is electrum and copper. Uh, let's just view 8 of that. So, let's start on this. So, electrum, circuit 1. Also, let's throw the stainless steel here. Take that out. And check for manganese. Yep, we're getting it. So, get as much electrum as we can. This will be needed for other things too. I went a bit overpowered on things. I'm not actually gonna make an insane amount of each thing. So, rose gold, we only need a little bit of. What circuits do you want to be on? Circuit 3? Go those there. Then, brass, which is copper and zinc. It should be circuit 1. Oh, that was the nickel. I actually wanted that. Okay. So let's get some of that steel. Black steel is nickel, black bronze, which is electrum and copper. And then that was nickel and steel plus the black bronze for black steel. Oh, I only wanted to make one batch. Whoops. Oh, I need that steel back. Black steel, brass, and rose gold. And that gets me the powder we bit after. And then those will make us more stainless steel. Can this be not has to go through the blast furnace? Let me see here. How fast does it cook? 33 seconds? Oh, we got enough for the arms now, so we'll let the loose fuel go through. Then immediately have it go to our what's it called? Stainless steel. So arms. And just gotta wait for this to craft. Also, okay, these craft. Put the other parts of it.
Okay, it's happening.
Alright. That's all this mess. Almost do it all. Just the wires. Let's see here. All that goes. We can grab that and find tin for more transistors, which seem to be what we ran out of.
Let's do this.
Throw that there. Got our made a motor. It's almost there. Oh, it's got a little power bar. I never noticed that on the side. And is the arms. And each be a somewhere. Okay. So this sodium potassium black steel, which we make in the magnetic steel rod. The magnetic steel. Actually, I've done steel for black steel. This also needs to go through here. I'm hoping this is enough. Once the blue steel is done, then we can make the color. I only need 2. I might as well let the 8 do the other thing. I'll double check. I need 16 whoopers, so that's 8 per wire, so that's 2 mute per. So I actually need more black steel. So let's make that quickly. Actually, let's make a provider. Oh, well, I fucked up there. Let's see. Get my pickaxe so I can get over this. There we go. I'll put up. And then let's find the recipe for black steel. which is black bronze, nickel, and steel, which is electrum and copper, and electrum is gold and silver. We're gonna put this on blocking mode so it can't mix them up. So if I do black, bronze, and black seal, and pull these all out, setting it to the proper circuit. Then oh, have to set that. Alright. Let's add more to this. All these stuff that we never there. Shit. Oh shoot. Hold on. We can get the liquid redstone out so I can put that back into the filter. There we go. Now that can hold all the stuff. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So, only tissue for ethylene, helium, and orange dye. Those are what I want to grab out of this. So I got the helium, I've got poly, and orange dye. Then we're gonna make a fluid cell. For bees. Where's the orange dye? So that should hold everything. There we go. It's not taking oxygen because we're full on that. Let's get some more iron. This in and the manganese. we got a ton more from all that sifting we did. And we need the rest of the black seal. We need 2 more of this in here. And then stainless steel can continue to work through. Let's throw this in the blender. And this into the wire mill. There. And we should look at our cutter. Let's see, HP motor. We need a stainless steel. And 2 gold cables. Let's see, stain. This should be clean here now. Yeah. Okay. Back over here you go. Then black steel wire turns into black steel fine wire. Hit tree. There's seconds. And we see a singular bit of stainless steel. To make the motor. And while that's going, steel. We need 1 more of these. There we go. So, set to circuit 1. And I overestimated. Up flower. Not gonna kill us. We're a bit over. Use it later. Lubricants. Go in the wafer. Oh. Clean room. Oh my god. Seriously? And that's the only way to get? Oh no. That needs an insane amount of stainless steel, doesn't it? Yeah. It's not cheap. Oh, it uses plasticrete. This might actually be doable. Hold on. Okay, let's see. So, we got iron filter somewhere. Stainless. stainless steel rotor. Oops. Want to remove the molds, not the rotor. Okay. And that's gonna need a ton more stainless steel. Okay. Which we've got more dust for at least. Maybe we can speed this up by making their coils. Let's see. So we got Kanto. Nichrome. Can be made in HV. And we still use the... No, we need to get into the back-end freezer if we want that. Oops. It's hot meat, it comes from the blast furnace. So we have to go through that anyways. Let's see, how? Oh, it's just nickel and chrome? Let's look at making some of that. Let's see. Mixer into nichrome. And same too. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Oh, we're gonna not need the mixer in the meantime. Let's see. You're still chugging along. How's your nitrogen's going down? And we're out of it over here. I know we're not out of it. In fact, let's get an import bus and an exports. Exports. Let's get one for nitrogen. So we got a ton of extra nitrogen over here. Imports, specifically nitrogen. Guess like this. And then over here, we can pull our cable out. To exports nitrogen. I'll get sent into here, which I usually just bucket into. Well, bucket into, I use the drum to transfer it. But so let's make a hole on MV and E3. 2 motors. Then you also want S plascretes. So we got steel frames, we got polyethylene, we just need concrete. Stone, dust, and clay and water in a mixer. Easy. Okay. So we'll go for the smallest 5x5. Okay. So we'll want the door rods. So let's see, stone, clay, and we want some water. I'm surprised I would start importing. There's no heavy need to do it. Okay. So you're gonna take a break from making a nichrome. And so go and make us concrete. See, stone's gonna run up first. Let's pick up the concrete. More wire. We'll go until the clay runs out. Get some more stone. Getting a lot of this from our ore production, luckily. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're completely full on that throw. Okay. So let's just put that in there. But can keep making a nichrome. Then over at the assembler, concrete, polyethylene, and steel. I remember. Yeah. So we want an iron door, stone, buns. Let's do frame. Let's make 32. And then poly we have plenty of. This makes gym, so we should be absolutely fine on the amount. Actually, we could probably make the 15 by 15 or something. We'll see how big we can make it using the frames that we just queued up. We'll have those be the limiting factor. And we'll build it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's where the door goes. And these can be used to make more of our frames. Just like that. Fans. This should be a piece of cake. Let's check on our steel, see if we've got some more. It should be enough for one rotor at least. Let's see. Okay, we can do both. And then item. Thought we had iron filters right here. Now I guess we use them. I'll make them by hand quick.
Bark.
Should be that. Squash these down. Put these into the blender. So we need more frames. And we'll need more sheets too. Let's see. Sheets. And then... yeah, this. There is the clean room. So let's see. HB diode. Okay. So I'll need an energy hatch, maintenance, and pass-throughs. But we don't actually need the pass-throughs. Because we're not gonna use methods that have to have collision with blocks. So energy hatch. Get some signal. I'm gonna hook up the power for this thing to right here. Like that. Send you my wire cables. Okay. Just like that. 4 of you. Where's our concrete?
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Shit. So, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't think I want to go this big. Let's just do the 5x5 for now. Then we'll expand it if we need to. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balance. Just like this. Place our buttons down. Oh. Pretty sure. That's where that goes. For some reason, I've got HBO holes in my inventory. Oh, from the energy things that we're trying to make. So this, we can move inside. Let's get another energy converter. So making, we need more stainless steel. Or as always, cooking muckly. Okay. Let's check on our, we need more polyethylene sheets. Glass creases. So expensive. I'm very glad I set that up long ago so that we could build up a backlog. Alright. So, as what to make, well, we need we need electrum wires. Throw this in here to make some electrum. Then into the wire mill. Then back in there. To get some electrum wires for our circuit production. Is we are burning through everything. Okay. So you see that to go, then we'll have our energy converter. So, we need a maintenance hatch. And I guess an HP diode. Which needs SMD diodes and another hole. But I don't think that needs another circuit? No. Okay. Let's actually see the first. Does the structure complete with just this? No. I mean, they're not here for this. Figure out how many, parts are needed. Also, expanding this platform for, future clean room expansions. Let's see. Think this is the last bit of frame. Poly. It's like that. Okay, and then we an HV case our hole. SMDs, which are platinum. Oh god. Platinum, I remember being a nightmare. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, filter casings. That might be why. Hopefully we don't need that diode. Sterilizing filter casings. Poly bit hands ago. Oh, Jesus. Okay, thank God. We can just shoot filter casings. Okay. Let's, I'll make a couple of these things. So that comes from that from that and this comes from where is it? The das. So thunder gets that. The furnace gets that. And we need another pan thingy. For our molecular whatever. Molecular assembler. Placing it there will give it more crafting slots. So we also need a steel router. Which, oh no, we have a steel router. We got the MB machine. The only thing we don't have a recipe for are iron bars. There we go. That works. I'm gonna get a barrel quickly, so I don't have to keep moving this chest. Break this. Okay. And we might as well just make the whole block. So 8 of these. I'm missing has the wrong zinc ingots. Hold on. Okay, that now should work. I also need a recipe for the iron rods. Which just can't do our lathe. So now, the filter casings. Wait, what? Don't tell me. Iron bars. I'm guessing. Okay. Let's try and fix this. Yep. Let's get the iron bars for this. There. Now, filter. Okay. So, how will this end up? It's crafting. Let me get a crafting table just right here. Okay. So, let me get my hammer. Let's make these quickly. And drop them into the provider. The vendor's working overtime for all this. Let's see. Let me get this up actually in the meantime. So all of us are gonna need is a connector and a overcharged diamond cable. So actually let's switch those around so it's closer to other stuff, just in case. Okay. Buckwheat can reach. Next, we just hit with a cable and a soft balance. Then, need some steel frames. Just like that. And we're just waiting on more zinc to craft. But actually, to make this go faster, take these down here. And throw in that. That's just the bender doing all the remaining work. Luckily, it's only 2 seconds per craft. And filter casing. Okay. And mine the ceiling out to put our filters in. Let's see if removing that does anything. No. Anything else? There's glass. Maybe there has to be a same amount of glass in it. There you go, clean room glass. So liquid glass. Simple enough. Let's pick that up. And get some more steel frames. Do that 8 buckwheat. And do that. Let's see. Yeah. Ceiling, except up to 4 doors. Few holes it down. And 2 through the holes. Okay. Oh, did I put the maintenance hatch in? No. And that was what was missing. Alright. Yeah, we could definitely make this bigger. But I don't think I want to. At least not yet. Okay. So, we had that tape saw. Yeah, the duct tape. So, we just need to wait for it to become clear. It's currently contaminated. Eventually, this thing will start. I think probably at like the 50% line, it'll no longer be contaminated. No, maybe it has to get 100. Come on. Oh, it's clean. 100% clean. So finally, we have overcome the thing I was most scared of, the clean room. So, let's just see. Okay, but it does not need to be in the clean room, luckily. Sodium, potassium. I think we have potassium over here. We don't, but we can probably make it. Might have already. Oh. No. Oh no, we have potassium. And sodium? That makes into, that liquids. Stick those in there, and there was chips. And then we need gold cables, I think. Yep. We need 4 of you. Also, stain. I guess we're not making more stainless steel. Oh yeah, we ceramic the nichrome. And this just needs some nitrogen. Okay. So, you make our things. Now we return to making this thing. Change 4 HP. I'm gonna hope and pray on something though. Yes. Is it cheesy? Yes. But do I care? No. This stuff is painful enough already. So we might... It would make that. If I brought a stainless steel over. So I make that. Make a motor. And once those are done, we can sort of make this. However, we need to make stuff with our poly tetrafor. That's whatever. Let's begin ingots. We don't have an ingot mold, so there a file break? Let's just make that quickly. Okay. The crafts are done, so we just need the fluid pipes. And then mold. With steel plates. That shouldn't be fast. Get the hammer, because it likes to be difficult when making molds. Fluid solidifier. So that needs 6 ingots per. Oh wait, that's bad. Whatever, I can turn that into pulp. Okay. Break that down into the pulp, and then we also need the whatever it's called. Let's see. There we go. For some reason thought that would be faster. And then huge extruder. Okay, and then you go into the bolts. And then finally the huge pipe. That's what we need, right? The huge pipe? No, we need the large. That was close. So I'll just use this one temporarily. Okay. And over here we need normal. Let me see. How many of those pipe blocks we need? 1. So let's put over here. We can just use the plate mold. And then press them down. What? How much is it per one of these? 3. So we need 12. Shit. Then that goes to that. We can make our large chemical reactor. Let's be honest, this has clean recipes,
Oh my
does it?
God,
Yeah,
okay, it's happening.
but not at my tier, Buckley. What I'm looking for is a split status. We're gonna have to put all of our power into this. So, let's start building this thing. Okay. So then let's do the normal pipe.
Let's do this.
And then we need a flame. Meaning we need okay, so need an actual ingot mold now. So mold. That's all we want. There we go. Alright. So we need, I think, two. Oh, that's one more. So we'll see if we can. I'll see if that does anything. We two more anyways, actually. Let's see. So that should get us 4. One more is needed. Use the fender on that. No. Okay, we'll extract that. We'll just get the liquid back. So, rod. This can be changed to 4 for a bit. In order to get us the thing we want. Okay. So, what we need next are these. Which means we need solid casing, which we already made. Circuit 6. And we do not have enough. That's not great, but we can at least start building. Alright. I think we're going to want to I'll do that. Then Do you have more aluminum? I cool with you? Let's make an each. Well, we'll need a couple HVs. Because we need maintenance hatch, and we're gonna need 2, 3, 4. And I will put a cubicle inside, I think. What's the oh, I see. So coil. And we need 4 HB holes. So HB. Get those crafting. Like that. And let's also get the maintenance hatch, and we got the tape. Include up here, like the picture shows. Okay. Actually, no, we need one more of these. Which means we need 7 more stainless steel then. Hey. Let's while we wait on that to cook up, let's see about making these into inputs and outputs and everything. So hatch. Those steel drums. So we need steel. I think we need 8 of these. And 8 of these. Okay. Then what's the hammer? Just like that. And then this goes into here with... Okay, we can use the load here, thank God. Polyethylene. That and that. On circuit 2, I think it was. Yeah, it doesn't matter which we get from this because we can use the screwdriver to change it from input to output. There we go. And then so that's the hatches. Then we need the bus. And let's get a screwdriver quickly. To change one of those to an input. Now bus. Is steel crate. which is the same recipe. Steel. Rods and points. And we want our hammer. I forget what name it was. Rod. I do remember the recipe though. Oh, we need more rods than that. So it's a crate. So, not the soft mount. There we go. Then, same thing. Just drop the polybenzene in there. And oh, not polybenzene, polyethylene. Polybenzene is another thing. Where do I have to get later? Much higher tier plastic. And you're out of nitrogen again, not you. Okay. This isn't going how I want it to, so we're going the simple solution. Here we go. So, yep. Let's reverse that. So that'll suck the nitrogen up. We can store it in the big old tank. Should be getting stuff from our system, but isn't for some reason. Let's do that quickly. So inputs, outputs, input outputs. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So exactly as many of those as we got. Okay. And that is way too much sodium potassium. We didn't need near that much. I had another drum of this. Oh well. So the thing that was holding us back was methane, which is carbon and hydrogen. Oh, your hydrogen? You really stacked up in the meantime, it seems. So hydrogen and carbon? And that was really, really freaking slow. So we're gonna have to wait on that. And we we also need chlorine. Like that. And let's see. Do I have more drums? Apparently not. So let's just put the chlorine in here, man. So, chloroform and hydrochloric acid is what we need. Fluorium, F fluorine, which we get from, what was it, topaz. Which we burn through all of. Right? Can get more here though. Cause we have insane amount of the crush stuff. Get the hammer out. Okay. Let's get some more wire. Right here. So I can out this out. I need to just get an empty drum for a sec. More methane. Get more chlorine. It's the last bits of it. How much is used? Each have 6, geez. Okay. Where's our time? Okay, there is. Okay. So that's the last bit of the methane we're going to get. Let's see, so that's chloroform and hydrochloric acid, or hydrofluorics, which is hydrogen and fluorine. Let's see. Put the chlorine in here for some space. Let's see, roulette for some more, stuff. Fluoric acid is definitely not our bottleneck. Oh, that's hydrochloric. Okay. Just let that all process, and then we'll put in the chloroform and hydrofluoric. Now, guess tetra ethylene. Why did that stop? Uh. Oh, it was it was already out. It was just a bug that was showing more. Hydrofluoric acid chloroform, right? Oh, it has to be in the HV. Which is net full of hydrogen at the moment. Let's see. If I combine these two, I can fit more. Get me to rotate that. Okay, we just have to wait for that methane to process. Let's get some rock salts going in the what's to make coring electrolyzer. There we go. Let's see. Throw the hydrogen in there, I guess, to make some room. There we go. Then we can add some oxygen to it to make it into the classic that we want. Oh, I forgot, it's 2 chloroform per. Let's see, if I put that in there. No. Stop. Oh my god, okay. There's a lot of hydrogen here. Way too much, in fact. Okay. Toss the methane in. Let's make as much of this chloroform as we can. Okay. That gets us hydrofluoric acids. And chloroform. There we go. Then we'll need to mix oxygen with the tetra 4 ethylene. Oh, we actually ran out of beds. Luckily, we got another 10 buckets. Okay, let's see how our nitrogen's going. Okay. So that can rotate for future, but where do I get the rest from over here? Let's just take a full drum. And drop in there. Yes, got a nice chunk of this. So now I can make that HB. Huh? Okay. Thankfully we have enough D-drum still. Just combine the mass hydrogen drums and get them out of my inventory for now. Okay, pick up the hydrochloric, fluoric, s204 ethylene, oxygen. We need a lot more oxygen than that. Okay. So let's start pumping more into there. And we can once we have an empty drum, I guess we can start making more of our casings. Go on, use up all that oxygen. So I've got some room. Almost. Is was it enough? And we can't dump it in. Let's get the food trash can. I was trying to avoid it, but at this rate, we need our drums back. Goodbye, hydrogen. Man, way too much of you. Same for oxygen. Take that glass out and give it the polytetrafluoroethylene. Should be the that. Oh, circuit 6. Okay. And why are you incomplete? Oh, don't tell me. Hang on. Let me make another of these casings. In my hammer. Let's see here. Please tell me my hypothesis is wrong. Okay, it is wrong, thank God. Thought maybe you couldn't, overclock this thing. Let's try. Maybe you can't use a, Canton coil. Maybe it has to be a... Cooper nickel. Yeah, that's what it was. It has to be Cooper nickel. Okay. So, this is overclocked QEV. We just need now. Skip this, but we're gonna replace these with 8x. Let's get some extra overcharged wires, just in case we need more than one to get this thing even working. So it's gonna have an insane power draw. So yeah. Okay. So next we need, if we look at the recipe, redstone and lava. How much lava was that? Does that look like it was? Oh geez, 64 buckets. So that's 2 full drums. These hold 32. Luckily I made this big old system here. Make crazy amounts of lava. For obsidian production. Okay. Let's now look at redstone. So, input hatch. Let's see. Oh, is it filling this backlog? No. Yep. Let's do that. Oh, we got our first bucket of lava. There we go. It's slow, but it is ticking up. Is there a faster way to get lava? Let's see, Essence burner is not an option. Wait, H3. The fire essence here from Ethereum. Maybe this is possible. We also get from though. Okay, now that's the way better way we could do it. Let's see, so that means we will have to get into mystical agriculture. Starts with this, and then let's see, seed. Okay, so you get the essence, then you can press it into a seed. So you can't get Inferium seed. So then you do this, you use this, and then Missile Echo Greenhouse. Interesting. Okay, look at having these automatically made. That water one I think will help with our salt issues too. What else can these do? Blaze, golds, cobaltites. This does look very useful. Switching to this instead of all the other stuff. But I think that's gonna take a while of grinding that I'm not in the minute for quite yet. I'd much rather just wait on this tank for a couple more seconds. Speaking of waiting, let's see how our backlogs are doing for these things. So this thing should have reached its backlog. Maybe these two are gonna start filling up. We can double check that. Yeah, so we're out of backlog for calculation presses. Now that's student towards backlog, so that's gonna still keep processing. Silicon's gonna be going for a long time to come. These things like to pick one hand side, so I'm curious. It looks like it's the logic that's getting it. And then the engineering will probably get some love too at some point. There we go. Ouch, damn it. Yeah, we want that to get filled with. Okay. So redstone, or I already put redstone in there actually, I think. And the lava, redstone, and circuit 1. It's processing. Power is not holding, but what I can do is pause it, let the power build up again, and just keep doing this. It's gonna take forever, but it's going to help us a lot in the end. Because the whole point of this is getting these flux blocks. And these things will let us just teleport our power around without bottlenecks. I mean, we cannot be sure that our power isn't just getting throttled by the wire, which I think it is. I think we're making enough power, but our power is being messed up and going all every which way because these wires are very weird in how they work. I know how they work. I know perfectly well. But they do not work intuitively for a large base like this. If you have 1 or 2 machines, then it's absolutely fine. But we have a centralized power grid that is not being fully taken advantage of. But I don't think I can even send enough power for this thing. I bet you if I took the test and hooked it up directly to a singular generator coil, it will probably run just fine. Nearly there. Probably gonna have to do this a couple times actually. It looks like you use a lot of this dust. But so flex dust we can make into sun pores. And what we need is, if we're going to focus on getting this one thing going, we'll need this, and I think we have 12. I think we have 12 power generators. Shit. Oh. Okay. So let's get your drums back. Let's fill up on this. And just keep filling up our lava. And while that goes, we will set up these. So down we go. So set up the flex plug. Cats that work. So let's set up onto that. And we'll do the same for more of these. Bypass limits. And so that's 4 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more. I have way more of those than I pop. So now I'm going to I'll put it directly onto here. And let's see if we got enough lava for our next batch. Almost. Let's make some steel drums actually, because those can hold double the amount. So that's 8 of you and 16 of you. Oh, it's got that, so it can't steal the craft. Now it's got the amounts. That's I'm just worried because I can't sell our power that things are going to start breaking down. Shouldn't be fine in for a while though. There. So let's get one more bronze drum of lava, and then we'll start using the steel. Have to wait a little bit more for that. So this is all done working, it seems. No, it's not. Why did you stop? Oh, is it to... Sometimes this input's... Yeah, it's bugged. But they can't go into here, apparently. You can go into the higher tier, but not the, tier we have. Oh, we got a full jump right here. I assume our old thing. Let's go out there so I can catch some. Alright. So. Yep, just as I thought. We were being bottlenecked by our cables. So now, the bottleneck shall be destroyed. Let's see, your nitrogen gins? Nope. I was just about to run out. Let's get more redstone for the next batch. Whoops. There we go. I had some in my inventory too, apparently. I'm very glad this all worked, folks. I've been wanting these for a while because they're just the best way to transfer your power that I know of. Among all the mods in this mod pack. Let's get some polished andesite to expand the floor again. Yeah, so we're not teetering on a cliff the whole time. Here we go. Oh, and it's done. We are flux steps. So, let's make more of these. We'll make 32 of them. Oh, if we had the obsidian. Which we do, it's just not hooked up into the system. I should hook it up, I just haven't yet. Okay. So then, rest of our dust can go into that. Oh. Whoop. That was a mistake. Let's do this quickly. So we're nearly there. We could make more of these, these stone barrels to speed this up, actually. They're not hard to make at all. Stone. One stone barrels. Let's make 4 more, I guess. We don't need that for space. Buying. Let's make that into some plates. And we're also going to need inputs. For washing, we'll only need 2 of these. And 2 of these. Output, we'll want one of these. We need more trade sticks. Okay, get some planks and just chuck it into this thing over here. There. You only just need one. That and got that. And we can also get some pipes. And we want an ender drawer. There's and the time that took probably our yep, our first steel jump buildup. So let's go bring this over to here. And then we can start building quick. Let's have a little bit of space here. So then this is gonna be 5 by 5. Let's see. Okay. Okay. But I just realized, yeah, we can work with that. I'm playing this out in my head as we go. So, got that, and then steal some of that thing's water, so it doesn't need all of the which it's getting. And then same for this one. Steal some water. And we bring those there. I will washing. Makes things much easier. Okay. So the mill will have the outputs for the lava.
Okay, it's happening.
And right here we'll have the inputs. Which will have ender drawers on top of them. Go ahead and get my linking tool. And we'll also need a pump and some create pieces. So, huh? Plug. Shafts. Belts.
Let's do this.
And then linking tool. It got the cobblestone. So those taking cobblestone now. We'll need I forgot we'll need campfires. We can eat those at sec though.
Barf! 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 Woof! Woof! Woof!
Okay. So now we just need to get some rotation to this. We elevate this pipe. We can do this easier. Now I can do this. Put that block there temporarily. I'll fix the stacks of this later. Hold on. Okay. If I get a few more shafts, that will work. So that just means Q ally. Good. So actually it was 3, but whatever. We have more than enough. So that should double the rate at which we get lava. Oh yeah, I need soul campfires first though. We should have some around. There 3, we need 1 more. Just like that. Oh no, we just needed 2 actually. Okay, we only made the same mistake when making the other one. I think that's the whole reason I have more than enough of those. Let's also quickly add this. Get configure 2. So that doesn't spill beyond what should. We got our flux test. Let's just make it all into cores this time. We have a ton more plugs. Let's make some points now. And these control And not the Ikiros, the storage will be a good idea at some point too. But for now, what we're gonna do is tie as many of these into our network as possible. And then we're gonna tie as many of the other things into it as possible. Let's see. Yeah, most of them. I think there's 3 left. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I think they're OGs too. We shouldn't need this anymore. You're getting our power from these plugs now. Same for you. You know, just an in-between. You got me late. Alright, let's make sure our crafting area and our ME system keep getting power. Let's put this here. These will need plugs. Not points. Points are outputs to the network. Plugs are inputs. So there's that. That's also where is it? There we go. Keep our nitrogen all stocked up. This is gonna be the big one. A lot of things were plugged into that. Some things more than once. Alright. Let's see. Well, I'll keep these online because of the fertilizer. Let's see if we got enough flour for another batch. We do indeed. There we go. I feel like that's definitely reducing our life quite a bit. Getting out those wires. Let's see. That's about a quarter of the way there. You're nearly all the way. Next place I should do is in here. I think the powers are right here. Yeah, stop falling down. There we go. That can probably be done with just one points too. Come on. Almost there. Okay. Oh yeah, we got gotta make choice by inch piece. The new chop ones. Let's see, I'll just make straight points for now. And then we'll figure out the rest of the plugs after. There we go. 16 more. Let's get these. Then slide in through this side. In order to hook this up. All fully powered. Now, for the big power spheres. This is where a lot of our power has been going. Let's see. That's that. And just that alone, I think, looks like. Yeah, that alone is handling that, so we don't need the double energy input anymore. Oh no, we do. Yeah, it doesn't have enough outputs. Take those. And rotate like that. There's also this wire here that I want to get rid of. We're doing fully wireless. There we go. And let's get some more lava, I'm hoping. Yep. So, another batch. This next batch will involve some points. Cut. So, muffler hatch is obstructed. Oh. I have think these would cause a problem, but apparently they do. There we go. Why are you not producing more? That's not what you should have. You should only have oxygen. There we go. Not sure how that got sulfur dioxide, but not getting any more. I think we are finally good. I think that's all sections of the base. That with flex points. No, powered on. Let's see. This is near its next batch. Which will be used for file points. And maybe some power storage. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of these. Oh, we now have a cylinder. So we'll need sulfur and carbon. As well, we'll need no, that's all. Fillets. And let's also clean this up. Let's see. So that doesn't have a spot. That doesn't have a spot. That does not have a spot. That doesn't have spots. Then oxygen is... There's just too much oxygen. We'll keep adding these. There we go. Let's see drums. Let's see, we already got the liquid glass. Oh, wrong one. But we don't have red alloy. Or tin alloy. There we go. And the reason I'm filtering all these is so that we don't fill up a thing all the way with one if we bomb it. Like if I didn't do that, we'd be full of hydrogen and oxygen right now. And probably nothing else. But that enemy enterprise. Oh, take that molten tin ups. Okay. Okay. There we go. And to make some more foot scores. Those can be made into flux blocks. Make a storage. We need 5 more of these. And that's the last bit of our flux for now. So we can set these to our network. And then let's put the storage here. Then this will show us how much power we're actually bringing in. And it is a lot. Check. There. And I think we might have, we haven't yet, but we nearly filled up. So we bring in 1,500 heads FE. I think is what our nowadays use. King, FE. No, they use FE. So yeah, when you bring in a lot of power. Now, figure out where to go next. We can go into SMDs and the improved the final tier circuits. That might be a good spice out. We got lots of stainless steel again. Let's actually make a recipe for stainless steel. All the dust. Let's see, so you want this one for circuit 1. And that means we'll need to make invar dust. So, now if I request, let's see, it was 100. Close. 90. 95. No, it would be 85, I think. Mm? Day one. There we go. Let's go make all that stainless steel for us. So what I want to do is make some acceleration cards. And the reason I want to do this is this can actually fill up. So can this take all the nitrogen from it? Oh, that would be why that wasn't taking the nitrogen. To specify properly this time that we want to take out the nitrogen. You're not should still make it into our blast furnace, but now we'll have all the nitrogen we need in this tank. Actually, what's the point of the tank? I just get right into the machine. Just like this. Push the nitrogen in and the cards and boom. Then we can get rid of this tank if we import out. Just like this. And we need the acceleration pads. Things are scheduled, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, it was because I had stuff in there. I'll fix. So these also emptied. Oh, we also want this flux controller, I just remembered. Because I don't want me walks to that, to the, terminal. We can make something to, make it so we don't have to be. So, while that works, we are going to make... Oh, whoops. Let's see. Wireless terminal. Need these.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
So we got 8 of those. We also need one of these. The Lumade one is the one we want. So we get ME terminal, a dense energy cube, flex pearl, let's get some quartz. Put into the Y mill. I forgot we have quests here.
Let's do this.
What in the world is this? Oh, it can do items and fluids. Interesting. Yeah, and then the wireless connector we also need. Let's make more of those quartz fiber things then. Since it looks like only a couple. So, wire. This. Wireless receiver. We need 3 of these. One for the terminal. We need some dust quickly. For this. I guess for this. Here we go. Didn't think I need Haystone again, but here we are. Okay. Oh wait, this isn't the thing we need. I just realized. My brain's just catching up. Okay, so we made the wireless terminal. Now we have to make the crafting terminal. Then yeah, Burslow is what we want. Okay, so then we want the pan, and then we have to make another of these. Looks like we need to make more boxes. So quartz. And redstone. Yeah, charred more for our next batch we ever need. Throw these in. There we go. And then half these can be macerated. Or do we still have a lot of the non-macerated? Yeah, we ran out of the crystals too, it seems. Let's see. Can we crush these faster, like manually? Not really. Let's see over here. You got the flux test. Let's see about making that controller thing. So, ran out of isoender again. Let's see. There we go. And controller made. Join us from our network. Alright, and then so we need 4 more, we need to make the dents. Then go back to wireless. Make formation core. Heavy terminal. That's a wireless. That's a pattern, and then we can make the universal. And then we also have to make the parent access. This needs an annihilation core. I had the parent status. So that. Then we need another dense. Let's see. Almost 3 more. Then make the dents. Make the parent access terminal. Wireless. So now we have access, encoding, and crafting. And now we need a security. No. What's it called? Need to. Where is it? Remember what looks like, but not what's called. Somewhere here. We can probably, oh no. Oh no, forget the wireless, then, we can see, oh, we can just do over here. The top right. What? Let me see it. I wish that worked in the UI. No repair with a network. Insert the terminal in the top right slot of the ME. Oh, what? Wireless access point. Completely forgot about that thing. There we go. Got the receiver and that's this. And then there's meant to be like a range calibration. Upgrades it. Wireless booster. Okay. So Wicket. So how do I charge this? I could try and charge it in here. I can charge it there, but I don't know why the Flux controller is not charging it. That's kind of the whole point of it. We'll just leave it in there for a bit to charge. Energy cards? Let's see. I think that would just increase its energy capacity, right? Yeah. Okay. So, wireless booster. Ender Pearl Dust. Can be simple? Let's see. Check over here too. Need more Ender Pearls. How's the Beamless Steels moving? Could be. Hold on. Okay, embark the iron chromium. Oh, it's working now. Okay. So, that should work. And we now have the they have all this. We can access our whole system without the terminal. I think we can throw in here, and there's a keybind we can use. Let's do this. There we go. Alright. So, guess the question is, what do we do next? We can move to this. Iron chloride would be the easiest. And we want to use a better sheet, but polyethylene is probably our best. But we probably want to increase our polyethylene production before that. It's pretty pitiful. The big issue is how much biomass we gain. Because we're splitting it between 3 different machines, and only one of them is the QR biomass. It actually, it seems like the issue is the compressor. mind taking this part and reorganizing it. But I think I'll do that at either off stream or next stream. So I think we're going to end today. I hope everyone enjoyed watching. Thank you very much for watching. It was a lot of fun streaming for you. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry I wasn't starting today, I just wasn't feeling up for it. So, did this. I shall be so Joyce. And I'll see you next week with a stream on Monday, but there's gonna be a big cutout of streams because I've got a birthday coming up. And also got my dad's birthday. So not gonna be much going on there. But I do think I have an idea for replacing Spool's narrative shorts. So I'll be doing that next week, I'm thinking. But I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night and goodbye.